Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome back to my channel. My name is Enigma. I am a variety streamer on Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube, definitely, and Rumble as well. Hope everyone's having a great day so far, having a great week. Everything is going great here, right, Whiskey? Whiskey's back, being a good boy. Definitely hope you're doing well, though. I really do. As we are playing Ghost of Yotei. Having a good time doing that. It's been a wonderful week so far. I know I need to apologize to the YouTube crowd. Unfortunately, it looked like in the morning shift, YouTube decided to play their, hey, we're not going to let you connect thing, even though you push the button to connect thing. So I didn't do that. But we're back. Everything's great. Doing the Ghost of Yotei. We're going to try to get this weapon up here. That's what we're going to do now. That's my plan anyway. But as we get started today, if you would do me the favor and the honor of following me on Twitch, Twitter, and Rumble. If you'd subscribe on YouTube, that would be great. I am really desperate for growth, and I need your help with that. I really do. It's free for you, and everything's going to be fine. If but I really could use your help with that. Alright, so let's get going here. We're after the Kitsune, but at the same time, we're after everything else as well. I want all the upgrades, all the armor upgrades, all the weapon upgrades I can get. You just never can tell when you're going to need said things. I know I'm going the wrong way, but that's okay. This is a shrine. And we have got it going on. Is this the correct way? It's kind of the correct way. Of course, we're uncovering map as well. Map is where we get, all of our other upgrades, our wonderful little health upgrades, our spirit upgrades, all that stuff. Oh, hi, guys. Like, I can't see you just sitting right there, plain as frickin' day. Your turn. Your turn, huh? This guy just, I guess, waited for me to come up from behind there and... I totally see you guys. You're not even hiding well, jerks.
Wonder what they're hiding here. This place looks abandoned.
But we know it's not, because the Kitsune's troops have all been ninjas. No, we're not doing the standoff, because then that's going to make it to where it's... As cool as I love standoffs, the thing is that these guys are way too... there's too many of them. That's why we went and got the upgrade for our katana first. Always upgrade your katana first, from what I have seen in this game. Oh God. There we go. Kind of had the wrong weapon going there for a bit, but that's okay. Puzzle box. Open the box to obtain something useful. Okay, well, how do we do that? Okay, it's a tic-tac-toe puzzle, I guess? Or do I need to grab the black? Puzzle box, intricate bit of carpentry that hides something valuable inside. Hold X and grab the puzzle box at the cursor. The entire run can slide. Blocked by another piece. Move the cursor down. Okay. Solve this box on your own. I just did. Okay. No, no, no. Okay. Okay. I guess. It's occupied territory.
I can put this to good use, courtesy of the Nine Tails.
Ooh, I got gun parts now. And the bowyer wants to... What do we got over here? I see you. I see one guy over there. Ow. Okay.
Someone prepare to die!
Well, that guy's got a sword. I got to make sure. Or a nagata. A spear with a blade on the end of it.
Get ready to die.
Much faster. Three more. Oh, four more. This is not good.
Get ready.
Damn! He was on me like stink on shit.
You can't win. This is going to hurt.
I guess I have to do it now. I haven't done anything with ranged.
Looks like I have you to thank for keeping me in business today.
Yeah,
Find
well,
anything
that's
good?
see how it
See
usually
for
works.
yourself. Pick these out myself. Watch yourself out there.
Well, that's the plan. Yari. Oh, I have enough upgrades for the Yari now. Okay. So we're getting gun parts from these areas too. Okay. Well, let's see. There's usually a small little treasure trove when we empty out an area where they put more stuff. Stuff. Because stuff is important. We need stuff. With stuff, we're able to improve weapons, armor, all sorts of good stuff. If I'm not mistaken, if we take a look at our gear, our weapon here, I still need 4 more gun parts, and we can upgrade our katana to its strongest, which I would not be against. Oh. Hello, Mr. Birdman. Bird, bird, bird. We're doing the Peter Griffin. Peter Griffin dance. Sounds like a wolf. That's because it is a wolf.
With more dead wolves. These wolves didn't have to die like this.
That wolf is fast. Where are you going, brother? Oh, shit. That- Notice our health bar is once again freezing. I don't like it when our health bar is freezing.
Even here, they won't leave wolves alone.
So how come they're not having any sort of health problems?
We're getting good at this.
Yeah, the wolf has been there off and on.
You want a closer look?
You're gonna be our friend?
It's all right. Maybe next time.
Oh, we're getting close. Hey, Alucard. This must have been the 9th. One more. And that'll be that. Okay. I guess that'll once it'll finally be our friend. Here. Choke on that. How's your day been, Alucard? Shinobi steel, that's good for upgrading weapons and armor. Take that. How far are we away now from this guy? Okay, let's see. He's got to be up over here. I want you to like this weapon. This weapon is what's important to me. I love Yarny. She is so awesome. I haven't been in her chat in a while. I need to get back into her chat. Oh, wait. You again?
Go, go.
Before we do the bird, let's see about getting this weapon. I have no idea how good this weapon is.
things around here are bears and owls. Who made these carvings?
That guy.
Careful, traveler. We are outnumbered.
Outnumbered? By who?
9 tails. Either we fight together, or they will be gloating over our corpses.
I don't even know you.
Is a stranger's life worth nothing these days?
All right, fine. No one's gloating over me.
This way, through the brush. My head is yours if you can take it!
There we go, baby. We did it, yay!
Why do I get the feeling you didn't need my help?
I had to know whether you needed mine.
And?
Your swing shows promise.
You must be Master Enomoto, the Kusarigama sensei I've heard about. I'm Atsu. I'd like to learn.
That's wisdom I usually keep to myself. But you helped an old man when you did not have to. So tell me, why do you fight?
I have old debts I need to settle.
An honest answer. But I don't train those consumed by petty slights of the past.
I lost my family to Lord Saito and the Yotei 6. Train me, so I can bring them justice.
2 more years for PlayStation 6,
I
huh?
see. Then I have some things to show you.
That would be 6 years after the PlayStation 5. I guess that would make sense.
Now, step forward, Atsu, and take this Kusarigama from the owl. It will be your companion going forward.
The owl or the chain sickle?
Like a Kusarigama, an owl is a silent hunter. Its talons are sharp. Use it to cut through the bamboo up the hill. This way. Cut through the bamboo. Good. Quick. Swift strikes.
Alright, is that all we needed there?
Bear's arms are long and powerful, like the Kusarigama's hundo. Use it to smash the pot. Use the hundo. Smash the... Always remember, the Kusarigama is the owl and bear joined together. You must use both. Now, come across the river.
Why do the Ninetails want you dead?
An old quarrel.
What sort of quarrel?
Another time. Old man has to come through here. Double rations to whoever kills him.
Oh yeah.
Look around.
More Ninetails.
A good chance to put what you have learned to use. Now, it is important you understand that Kusarigama is fearsome, but it is best against shielded foes.
And if my enemy doesn't have a shield?
The Kusarigama will still kill, but will not shine. If you meet a foe with only a sword, it's best to draw your own sword. Show me the best weapon to use against katana. Good. Katana against katana. Show me which weapon you will draw when facing shields.
So this is good for against shields.
Kusarigama. To break through their shields and cut them down.
Yes, the bear breaks through, the owl cuts down. You're ready to move on.
Damn.
Strike them down.
Son of a bitch. Relentless, aren't you guys? That was it. Damn it all to hell. Yeah, I deserve that. I totally deserve that.
Get ready! We're here for the old man. Strike them down.
Jesus. You guys... I'm not ready for anything. Well, honestly speaking, it's... That's all. That is... I don't like the way that controls. You got 8 years. Good lord, that guy took a lot of hits.
Nice of you to
Are you speaking about? I mean, you said it's lifespan. I always look at lifespan as being between consoles, not how long they support it. Because, like I said yesterday, Sony supports their shit for 10 years. Microsoft, on the other hand, doesn't have that agreement. So whenever they release, like whatever the next Xbox will end up being, supposedly, assuming they release one, they will drop Series X and S support almost immediately. Like within a year, it'll be done.
Step with purpose, Atsu. The weather is turning.
It's cold. Harder to climb.
Training only counts when your toes are numb.
Won't matter if my fingers freeze and I fall.
The Nine Tails aren't the only enemy in this valley. Weather can be a cunning opponent.
That has always been Microsoft's. In fact,
Now we rest.
oh, now we rest.
Join me.
That was a lot of Ninetales coming for you.
They're getting bolder.
One of them kept calling you old man. Who is he?
My grandson.
Your grandson is trying to kill you?
He's lost, consumed by his anger towards me. The Nine Tails turned it into a weapon. Now he believes killing me will heal an old wound.
Right or wrong, I know where he's coming from.
Your hunt for Lord Saito.
Some wounds cut too deep to heal on their own.
Ah, the storm is here. Good. We will continue on.
Good. Shouldn't we stay inside?
Will the enemy wait for fair weather to attack?
Yeah,
We
probably.
must train for the worst. We must stay together.
Then where the hell did you go? I came from there, yeah.
Now unleash the Kasarigama. Strike the targets.
It's too cold! I can't get a good grip!
Try again.
It's not working!
The cold is outside your body, Atsu, but your disbelief is inside.
My fingers know what they believe.
You have to be comfortable in the storm. Follow me. Higher.
Okay, she wants us to go higher. But yeah, that's usually how it works. Quite honestly, when Sony first got
This cold slow
into,
you down?
I'll give Sony credit.
Is an old friend to me.
They were the
need
first
better-
ones I remember
Maybe
that.
you need better friends.
Can't believe I did that. Introduced the 10-year lifespan on their consoles, where no matter what they said, their home consoles they'd always support for 10 years. So they still support the PlayStation 4 right now. Now a lot of it has to do with the fact that
Maybe you need better friends.
PlayStation 4 and 5 are very close to
I can
being
barely hold on.
the
As
same.
in any battle, if you believe you'll fail, Then you will. And it is a long way down.
That's a
We're
house
here.
with a fire in it.
Now, show me your technique.
Again? It's freezing.
You ask for mercy. Will Lord Saito show you any?
Yeah, but it's been 10 years, hasn't it? PlayStation 4 has been that way. I want us to show our technique up here, even though we are freezing to death.
Once more, show me your technique.
I can't get a good grip in this cold.
If you hope to fight in this valley, you must learn to live within it.
I'm trying.
I asked you before why you fight. Do you think Lord Saito shrinks away from the cold?
No.
If he were here now, would you strike him down or go inside and drink tea? I can make a brew of hot sencha if you like.
Tea is good.
Fine. You've made your point. What do I need to do?
Over here. This pool is fed by snow melt from the mountain peak. It's frigid, but it will brace your spirit.
You're joking.
The same conviction that brought you here can warm you from within.
Willpower.
The cold waters are outside my body. In my mind, I don't exist. If I can believe that, I might survive this.
You're still here. Few last this long.
Well, here
Now
we
you
are.
Tell me.
And now you understand your mind is your true center of power. Your body is simply an instrument of its will.
I want to have another go at those targets.
Yes, please do. Well done. Now I have one final test for you. Face me. Strike me as you would your enemies.
Second here, jeez. That was weird. There we go. Okay. Goofiness, goofiness. Computer just crashed on me. Oh, he doesn't want me using my katana at all, even though he said. And what was the reasoning they gave, besides the fact Konami wanted to make pachinko machines?
Done well.
Now, how about that cup of tea? I think I've earned it.
Indeed.
Tea never felt so good.
A necessity for survival in this valley.
Be honest with me, Master Enomoto. You didn't fight the Ninetales earlier because you don't want to fight your grandson.
What grandfather would?
Why does he hate you?
His
I
mother
figured that was the
killed
reason
in
why. I mean,
senseless
that's what
crime.
I've always heard, is
He looked to me for training to avenge her.
they were looking to get out of
Yet
consoles.
you
They
teach
wanted
me,
to get
and I
into...
hope to kill Saito.
I do not begrudge justice in the face of atrocity. But my grandson came to hate the whole world. He wants everyone to suffer.
So he joined the Ninetales instead.
And now his venom towards me is turned against the people of this valley. Come, there's work to be done.
Yeah, it's exactly what happened. You want to see some very different way a way of doing things. Just check out the way they treated Hideo Kojima towards the end of his tenure there, because he was a higher up at that point, and they basically locked him out.
We must stay together.
They locked him out of dealing with his team. That's why Metal Gear Solid 5 is unfinished.
More training?
In time. Now you will put your new skills to use. You must become my instrument in this valley. The Ninetales spread terror across the land. Take note of what you see below.
Pretty much. I think Iga left after, though. Could be
What
wrong
am I
about that.
looking at?
A Ninetales den. You must clear them out. Free any innocents you find. Now on the other side of the valley.
A port village.
Yes, a weaponsmith is being held there. An important ally to improve your Kasarigama.
Why can't you do this?
My presence only fuels my grandson's resolve. He doesn't know you.
And if our paths cross? You want me to kill him, don't you?
To even utter those words about my own blood.
He doesn't like it.
Is this why you're training me?
Peace must be restored.
I understand.
See, at least that's actually a good reason. What does that mean? I have all the weapons? Acquire all melee weapons, yes. That's a story that you can actually relate to, is that his son has turned to the forces of evil, and he wants you to take care of it for him. It's actually very, understandable. But now, we've done all of that. Let's see about exploration. I'm still kind of weirded out by the whole Nintendo Metroid thing. They basically took Metroid and they're making it into like a racing game, I guess. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it.
I can dye whatever belongings you wish. Come, take a look at my new offers. It is yours. Be careful out there.
That was a cool looking thing. Not yet. There is a demand, and the thing is that Konami has to know that, but they need to know that as far as, you know, what will they get monetarily out of it? Because right now, I don't know if they believe they'll be able to make their money back. What's the there needs to be a something for them to profit out of. That's just how business. That's business 101. They have to have a way to make back their money. And bringing in developers. That's why I told you that I would much rather them go to an independent developer and do it that way, where they can go to someone who is passionate about Metroidvanias, that can make a good Metroidvania game, and still have the not have to hire and maintain, pay, you know, benefits, all that good stuff for a team of developers. That's how you do it. If you're not going to use it, bring people in who can use it, and you can profit off of it. But so far, Konami has not seen the value in that. Ninja Turtles, I guarantee you the entire reason we got the Cowabunga collection is because of Arcade 1-Up. I guarantee you. Is for those who don't know, I've got some arcade units back here behind me, and they're made by a reproduction company called Arcade 1-Up. You can go right now on online, or, you know, Amazon's got them. A lot of places have them. They're not cheap, but they are replica arcade units. Where, like, my Ninja Turtles one over here, actually they replicated it to the point where they got Michelangelo's controller stick wrong. Michelangelo's supposed to be orange, and they got yellow to put on all of them instead. And that was a mistake in the arcade unit, but it because of that, they still put it on the reproduction, which I think is just flipping amazing. But Arcade 1-Up made these arcade machines that people, you know, were looking for, or are looking for, and they've made a whole shit ton of money off of them. So when it came down to it, Konami said, "Why are we paying? We're making only a little bit for our game, when in reality we could be making a hell of a lot more if we just put them out ourselves. Get Nickelodeon on the phone so we can get this shit going." And that's exactly what happened, and that's how the Cowabunga collection came to happen. It was because of the success of Arcade 1-Up. And the fact is that if more companies would do that, like Capcom is sitting on a shit ton of IPs that they games that they made off of other people's IPs. If Capcom were to get together with Disney and just go, hey, we just did Marvel with you guys. Here's Aliens versus Predator. We made that back in the 90s. People loved that game. We could charge $15-20 a pop to remaster this. And people be all over it. And there's not... that's true. 100% true. Shredder's Revenge it was my game of the year a couple years ago. It's a fantastic game. I messed that up. I messed that up too. I knew I messed that up as soon as I hit the buttons. Almost. There we go.
Congratulations. You can defeat Wood. Now how about the real fight?
Capcom also worked with Disney over the Marvel stuff. I just don't see why they wouldn't do that. To me, that's money in the bank. If you just... For those who are like, what is he talking about? Back in the 90s, a lot of companies that had dedicated IPs really wanted presence in the video game market because of how big video games had gotten, thanks to Nintendo, mostly Nintendo, but also Sega, expanding the market back to where people were interested in gaming again. So anyone who had a dedicated IP, whether it be Disney or Marvel or DC Comics or Dino Riders or G.I. Joe or whatever, were looking to get someone involved in making video games based off of that IP. And a lot of companies like Capcom and Konami were there to swipe up these IPs so they could make games off of them. And that's where you see a lot of the love come from, like the Ninja Turtles arcade, Simpsons arcade, X-Men arcade, stuff like that. And they have, for instance, just off the top of my head, Capcom has 2 beat-em-ups that they did that were fantastic, that are locked behind the fact that there are dedicated IPs. One of which is Cadillacs and Dinosaurs, and the other one is the aforementioned Aliens vs. Predator. Yeah, I'm surprised Konami hasn't tried to get someone to put X-Men out. They could charge $20-25 for X-Men Arcade and people would pay for it in high definition. But trust me on that one. There's a lot of money to be made off of these old classic arcade games that are based off of dedicated IPs that no one wants to pay for right now. But if just both companies had come together and go, hey, you know, Sega has the Die Hard trilogy. They could do that. The old Star Wars trilogy arcade. They could do something with that. There are games out there people want. It just takes them getting together and an example.
Capture the Ondio alive.
Shit. I have the X-Men games on the Sega Genesis. Again, and you know what? There's Marvel games like Spider-Man is another Sega arcade game that they did that was excellent. They could totally work with that and do something. But it would take Sega and Marvel or Sony maybe to get together and say, this is what we want to do. I know Sony is in a good position with Marvel right now, just simply because of all the Marvel owning basically Spider-Man right now due to Marvel almost going bankrupt back in the 90s. Enemies nearby. I just killed both enemies. Must be another one, huh? Yeah, it's and the thing is that again, so if there are companies that were heavily involved that did a damn good job. With these games, you know, Sega they didn't make a lot of crap. Damn it. Go ahead, kill me. Wait, what is this?
You'll have to execute her in front of witnesses. The order of Lord Saito.
What? I get no try to do that again, do I?
Her death will be an example. We can always have fun with her first. Do that and I'll stab you myself.
Let's get this over with.
And they let us keep our weapons. That's the funniest thing.
Enjoy this.
Where the hell are we now? Wow, I have no idea. We're like in the middle of no man's land. Whatever. Oh, there's a... But the Pillar of the Fallen. Yeah, you just have to... Pretty blue. Or purple. Wow, that's actually... Oh, that's neat. There's a lot of stuff that they could do. But they need... They need to take the right way forward and move into negotiations, quite frankly. And no one needs. You're not going to be like insanely rich. This is another reason why I say that there needs to be some sort of way for both companies to realize here's a way for us to both make a little bit of scratch. They're not going to release Aliens versus Predator and sell, 3 million copies of it. That's just not going to happen. But if they were to re-release it, they would probably sell a couple 100,000 copies. So get a company to remaster it. You charge $20-25 for it, and there'll be people there who will be there for it. Just like Cowabunga Collection, just like if they were to redo, like Simpsons Arcade has a lot of people who love it. Oh, now we're playing our guitar at the top of a thing here.
cold here. Beautiful. Is that why people stay?
I wouldn't. That's why Desi and I are looking when we retire to go get the hell away from Chicago.
Captivated by the snow. Waiting for spring.
Yeah, but Square owns FF. That's the thing, is that if you and I, Alucard, had our own development house and we were like, let's do, we want to do a Final Fantasy game or a remaster one, we could go to Square and ask them. And they'd probably say yes for X amount of the profits. That's usually how it works, or of the revenue. Because the burden of profitability is on the developer, never on the IP holder. Vanity gear. Okay. That's a good one. Like on Switch? Because they need to, they're going to have to, well, it's Square. Square can do whatever they want to with classic Final Fantasy, and as long as Gen X is around, there'll be people there to buy it. Millennials to a point, but they don't have near the love for the series that a lot of Gen Xers do. On Switch, yeah. Looks ominous. Open spyglass to what? Guard dogs will pick up your scent and detect you sooner than their masters. I take no pride or any joy in the dogs.
Rope marks are on the wrists. Did the dogs find you or hunt you down?
Yeah, they've been that way. I've seen them. They try to get me to buy them, which I would like to own at some point, but I'm not swimming in the moolah right now, so I'm not buying a lot of stuff like that.
You are hungry again, aren't you?
This is gonna be weird. He's got a lot of dogs, and there's one of him.
Come and fight me, spirit! No! Kill her, boys! Kill her! Avenger brothers! Take her down! Mealtime, boys! Eat well!
I don't blame him. I'd be pissed too. You want to take out my dogs?
You will not be ready for this!
Here we go. Yeah. That's what I'll probably do. Just wait.
Poor dogs. Didn't know any better.
I don't like taking down dogs. That's not nice. Dogs are good boys and good girls. Oh gosh, didn't even see you.
Vengeful spirit. I'll prove it.
Asshole. But that's the kind of stuff they, you know, Square can continue to reissue shit that they've done for years and people will still buy it. Especially when you consider how lackluster many of the Final Fantasy entries have been over the last 10 years. You know, there's a reason why people still want to buy the Pixel remasters and Final Fantasy 7 and 9 and 10 and games like that, as opposed to other games that in the series. Like why they, while 16 is fine, but it's a to me it's a good game, but it's not anywhere as good as some of the more classic games in the series. And I'm not the only one who feels that way, obviously, from the sales. There was a point in time I didn't think Final Fantasy was going to be... oh, it's a black dye house. I didn't think they could do any wrong for a while. So we have a black dye merchant. Because there's one place a black dye merchant would be, it would be in the snow. Meanwhile, the white dye merchant's in where it's green, and the green dye is up in the mountains. So go figure on that. And the red dye merchant's out wherever. Near the water, where it's blue. Where's the dye merchant? Nope, there it is. There they are, up there.
I have work to do, traveler. Yes, but I'm too busy for new customers.
There's no one here.
Fine. I can do some quick work if you have the right materials. Here.
I'll see you again.
So the black dye merchant has no kits for us because she's too busy. Whatever. We'll come back for her. I'm sure she'll have stuff for us later. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's so hard to put into words exactly how big post Final Fantasy VII Final Fantasy was. They had stuff that came out here in the States that had never in North America that had never come out here before. Toys and wall scrolls and video game soundtracks and posters and all sorts of shit that we never saw even with Nintendo games. Wow, one shot and I killed a bear. I'll take that. There was a lot of stuff that they that things came out here and that were because of Final Fantasy and I you know, early 2000s when the PSP was out, I remember saying, well, they're doing this all right because they have Final Fantasy on the PSP. They're going to get really good shit, and they didn't, but that's great, Susie. The pixel remasters are fantastic. Something happened here. Are we near? Someone came over here and just killed the shit out of these people. Got a hat out of that. Well, we have something up there, don't we? An altar of reflection, just out in the middle of nowhere.
New Kusarigama skill.
Yesterday was update. I'm trying to figure out what you mean by that. Like for Final Fantasy, it's not surprising. I'll support classic Final Fantasy all day long, but if they want to bring out new games, which I hope they do, that they need to get back to formula. They need to go back and figure out the right way to do it. Hey, Grizzled Entertainment, good to see you.
Water. Don't
Apparently,
see many
this
in
morning
frisky.
YouTube didn't cooperate
Did
with
you
my
see
morning
foxes
stream, so
playing
I
with
was here,
fireflies at
but
night?
apparently
They like
YouTube didn't
butterflies, too.
have me
I
on.
saw one run off by a tree with
I have to
red
be more
leaves.
cognizant
If
of
I
that, I
followed,
guess.
I might have found their secrets.
I'll have to take a look myself.
Yeah, the one with the big old. They have one with the big old hooters and one without the big old hooters. Yeah. People get pissed off about anything, and it's again. I saw people. I just saw people on YouTube right now complaining that Ghost of Yotei is a financial disaster for Sony. Well, if we look at the numbers, according to the reported numbers, Sony has sold 2 million copies of Ghost of Yotei thus far. At $70 a pop, that's about $140 million. The cost, or the budget of this game before marketing was like $60 million. So I don't see how you can say it's a disaster. You know, if you want to say it didn't do as well as the last one, that's fine. But we use the word disaster like other people use the word to describe, the bad guys from WW2. Oh, it's a disaster. Oh, there are bad guys from WW2.
She's killed 2 of the Yotei 6. Hey, that's her. Any last words on the all?
There's still time to run.
And go where? Our bounty's right here.
Yeah, I see you. Yeah, guy right there. Yeah, they still. To say it's a. We use words. Words have meaning, and I'm not the type of person that thinks that we need to start outlawing words and things like that. No, but let's stop calling everything a freaking disaster when it's not. They said the same thing about Borderlands 3. Oh, it was a disaster. That game sold millions and millions of copies. It wasn't a disaster. It sold a lot. It did so well, they made a new... they had to do a second season of content that they weren't prepared for. And believe me, I'm not saying that I'm just forgiving all the girl boss stuff. You guys saw me yesterday bitching up a storm about how Mrs. Perfect here had her issues, you know? Yeah, but I think what'll happen next time, though, at least I hope what'll happen next time, is that they understand and that they need to get people to keep their friggin' mouth shut. Anything, because the bot sometimes does stuff a little. You know, if they do a Ghost 3, which it looks like they could very well do, and I wouldn't blame them for that at all. They've made their money back. Plus, And before anyone does their whole, oh, well, you have to take into consideration. No, that's called the budget, people. That's called the budget. Now, if Sony overspent on marketing, that's Sony's problem. It's not the fault of Sucker Punch. Now, if you want to argue that the reason why it didn't sell as well is because of the people that wouldn't keep their friggin' mouth shut, there's a lot of wisdom to be had there. But to say the game just is a disaster because it sold a percentage of what the other ones did. See, this is the thing that again that a lot of people don't get, and it's something I never see YouTubers actually talk about because they don't frickin' know, and that's the 48-hour window. With AAA games, independent is different, so I don't want to make it sound like I'm an expert on how independent games work. Like, I'm pretty sure that Expedition 33 sold better due to word of mouth later than it did initially. Just simply because of, a positive word of mouth. But with AAA gaming, there's a 48-hour window. Alucard probably knows this. That a game sells its best that will ever sell. 99.9% of AAA games sell their absolute best in the first 48 hours that they're made available. After that, they'll never recoup or get that much as far as sales go again. It's just how it works. So, Ghost of Yotei is a AAA game. It sold 2 million copies its opening weekend. Chances are it will not sell more than 2 million copies for the rest of the lifespan of the game. 2 million more copies over the lifespan of the game. Probably. Yeah, well, I had a problem with the girl boss thing yesterday where she had her... I'm here... the thing is I'm okay with her doing one or the other. That's the whole thing. And I tweeted about it last night because it's... You just don't... They didn't know how to write. They don't know how to write. And it's obvious that they couldn't have her be wrong about anything, because God forbid if her brother tells her off and is right, which he was, by the way. We can't have that. We can't have that happen. So we have to have her go from John Wick to Florence Nightingale in the span of one mission with no explanation for it. Yeah, the first 48 hours of a launch game matter. That's what it is, of a AAA game matter. Now, again, with independent games, it's probably different because word of mouth has to spread. They don't have marketing budgets, so people need to hear from other people, hey, this Expedition 33, that's a pretty damn good game. Ow. So, yeah, but that's just how it is, you know. Now, there are exceptions. The biggest one I can think of would be Grand Theft Auto 3. Grand Theft Auto 3 was not a game that a lot of people were looking forward to because the first two Grand Theft Autos weren't exactly the best games on the PlayStation. Oh, we have another bounty. They weren't the best games known to man. And I don't think anyone would confuse them otherwise. Yeah, there's no hero's journey for her either. She's already the bestest ever. She's already knows more than everybody. She doesn't have to change who she is. She doesn't have to do anything to make herself a better of a hero. Which, you know, if it were me writing the story, I would have done things where it's just like, first of all, I would have held off on her brother being revealed as being alive till much later in the game. You don't do that first thing because that takes the piss out of the reason you're doing what you're doing. You know, if John Wick's dog showed up after he killed, you know, the first couple of people in the movie, his dog wasn't dead, it'd be like, oh, well, so what's he doing this for? You know, that... And that's kind of how it is with this, is that, oh, my family was murdered by the Yotei 6, I'm going to take my revenge on them. The very first side story the first guy we go to kill, we find out our brother's still alive. So that takes the piss out of that. But what the hell do I know? What is this place? Yeah, we'll figure it out. Square mismanaged Parasite Eve quite a bit. The first game was so well beloved, and then the second game came out, and it just wasn't as good. And then the third game came out, and it was at the ass end of the PSP life cycle, and no one could give two shits about it. Or few gave two shits about it, and it wasn't that good either. Oh, another puzzle box. Hey, we got it. But they're gonna have to do stuff to make to get people more involved and you bring people back in, and it's not gonna get they're not gonna get there by bringing shitty writing and by people who can't do anything. It's not a frickin' self-insert. And I'm sorry, that's exactly what this is. They do is it's a self-insert. There's nothing here. What am I doing over here then? No, developers, it's up to the publishers, quite frankly. The publishers are the ones that need to start pushing these developers to do stuff. You know, the entire reason that Bungie is being dissolved right now is because Bungie decided they didn't want to be Halo monkeys. And they bought back their independence. Fine, good on them. They did Destiny 1, they did Destiny 2. Good on them. And then they were bought by Sony, and Sony said, we're not going to screw with you guys. We want you guys to continue putting out quality games. Guess what they didn't do? They didn't hold up their end of the bargain, so now they're being dissolved and absorbed into Sony Studios. I haven't played Sea of Stars. I'd like to, though. Anything that pays homage to some of the good old JRPGs back in the day. It's failing now because they we're sitting here again looking at a game that was made by somebody else. The people who made it left. It's people that are developing for it now are literally standing on the shoulders of the giants before them.
Where are you taking her?
Okay. Damn it. Alright. I didn't see you, but I see you now. I know a lot of people who love Destiny. I'm stuck here. This is not. This is pissing me off. Damn it! I guess I deserve that. They did a Samurai Showdown RPG. We never got that over here.
Help me! Let me go! Huh? Why are you hitting me?
Hey! So...
Oh wow, okay. I got lucky there. Shit.
Thank you.
What did they want?
I don't know. They only spoke amongst themselves.
Go on, get to safety.
Dynasty Warriors, Chinese. Samurai Warriors was the one that was like Dynasty Warriors but set in Japan. Then there was Bushido Blade, which was the game that made people realize that if you smack someone in the arm with the blade end of a sword, chances are you're probably going to really hurt that person. Okay, I can't tell. Just looking up. He was always pretty good. Okay, so I'm looking for... tree. Is it this one? Or am I going to be set on fire again? Hey, I figured that one out.
We're getting somewhere. It fits.
No shit. So do they have to go to look at the light? So they're both facing the light. It's a complete guess, by the way. Doesn't look like it. One paw is up. Paws are down, paws are down. Paws are down, paws are down. Okay. That's not it. Where the hell are we anyway? But anyway, that's just how I look at what happened with definitely what happened with Bungie is they. Oh, there's a lantern up there that looks like this one. This one was lighting the ones that. Well, it doesn't. The style lamp doesn't matter, does it? No. Well, hold on. Let's try this. Just looking at the wall here. Ah, got it. It was all about the foxes on the wall there. It was Cloud in the original. In the remake, War of the Lions, it was Balthier, I think.
I'll have to crawl.
Like a fox. But it was a... it was Balthier in the remake on because 12 was the latest one. Then when they remade it, I think they took out Cloud and put in Balthier. Okay, I had no idea that's how that worked, but I guessed, and boy, I got it right. Look at that. This, on the other hand, a little different. On the one side it was the lanterns, on the other side it was the way the fox statues behind them were set. I didn't look it up, I guessed, so... was a pretty good guess. I have to say, sometimes I amaze myself with how...
Here's everything we say. You will die for what you did.
Okay, well, I didn't want to alert the whole base, but here we are. What the hell was that? Why didn't I kill it? Why didn't he let me kill it? What was that? Shoulder chargers, Typhon kick enemy off a cliff to their death. Well, that'll do it.
Try and block this!
Sure. Ow. Oh, are you? Have to say, the spear is probably, besides the katana, the handiest weapon. Hey there, little Bruce. Little Bruce, thanks for coming in. Hope you're having a great Friday. I do see you guys over there. Who? Oh. Because it does a lot of damage, and it's got a nice reach to it. It's like being like Donatello or something.
Are you there?
No.
Hey, if you are mine. Calls every day.
I'm doing great, man. Thank you for asking. Hope you've had a great week and you're ready to have a great weekend. We are trying to murder as many ninjas as possible. Okay. Definitely take that.
Someone there?
You have to be as blind as a bat to not see me coming.
That sword just for show?
Let's go, baby. Oh.
I will crush your bones to dust.
Will you now? Got lucky there. Very lucky there. There's guys up there. Gotta be guys up there. There's a guy. That was a lot of arrows for one person. Hold on, I see you.
Check over there.
Too late.
I can't. What? I'll make this hurt.
Give me a second to read what you said. As usual, I get myself into situations where I don't really know how many guys. Oh my god, there's a lot of guys here. Did not see that coming at all.
Where is your leader? Answer me.
Only the weak lose a fight. I have been found wanting.
Oh, he committed
Damn it.
seppuku.
The only place left is the main fort.
Yeah, basically. That dude committed seppuku. He's like, I don't want to deal with failure. Which honestly is the way that usually a lot of Japanese warriors would take it. Is they would want to die honorably. Interesting. Must have missed with my first arrow. Oh well. I almost decided to do a stream today in a Deadpool mask, so I could, you know, if, like for Halloween and such, and then actually be uncensored and while I was wearing the mask. But I decided against it. Maybe next week. Okay, maybe not that way.
No, I should thank you. You cleanse the weak from this place.
What the hell was that shit?
Is that why you killed those settlers?
Oh, that's the... Okay, that's the guy I'm supposed to... I'm dueling. Okay, I thought it was the big guy. Yeah, I deserve that.
Weak, after all.
Well, if people like seeing me uncensored, I might have to do it more often, is what I'm saying. There's just too many guys here.
You killed those settlers?
Ha 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 ha.
I put their lives to good use.
You know, music is actually my Achilles heel. I like a lot of old 80s stuff that I grew up listening to. I don't really have, like, I'd say a favorite jam or anything.
The will to survive. You know this. I see it in your eyes. It's in your eyes.
You don't know me.
Ha! Oh, that was him. Okay. So there's 2 down.
You won't hurt anyone else.
Yeah, this game is very funny. It can go from, like, easy to unforgiving, and then all it takes is one well-timed button push, and you're back on. You're back on it. Okay. Well. Oh, come on, really? The ledges are right there. They're right there. How come I can't? Oh. That's so messed up. But chances are it wants me to crawl up and around. What do you want to bet? Even though they put that's poor design to put it that close. Yep, see? What piss poor design is that? I got a puzzle box. Let's see. $1,500 coin, okay. Alright, we got 2 gun parts there. 6 there. Are we? How close are we to our upgrade for... No, we're not there yet. We're probably, what, 1 gun piece away? What do you want to bet? 2. We're 2 gun parts away from being able to max out our katana. Da 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 doo 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 doo. Up here. Apparently we're now... It's cold here.
No work for your kind.
Well, no one asked you. No one asked you. One thing I've never seen mushrooms that grow in the cold, but maybe that's just me. I don't know about anybody else.
Someone's loss can be your gain.
Oh,
Smells like opportunity, doesn't it?
oh, that actually no. It smells like shit.
I see you around.
Coward who strikes during fierce snowstorms targets victims' horses first.
Homura, right. Yeah.
Okay, the screen is blurring out on us because of the snowstorm. There's a lot of white area to uncover over here. Is the correct way? Yeah. Okay. Sounds like I heard a bear, but we're just gonna keep moving.
Where'd the arrow come from? Something stuck on it.
There was an arrow? There is an arrow.
A note. Help. Trapped inside. A shot like that must have come from nearby. Ninetales.
No eyes. I will take your flesh.
Oh, come on, really? Asshole. Now where's the archer?
I should check if this Taizo thereafter is around.
Construct 7. What are you playing for Construct 7? Oh, really? I don't remember that, but it's been a while since I've played Tactics, so... I thought you said you had to have his sword or something.
But it's not me they want. It's Lan.
The boyar?
The Ninetales have been taking artisans and blacksmiths all over the valley. Lan avoids them by staying on the move. But they know they can get to her through me. I can't let that happen. They broke some fingers, so I can't use my bow.
What happened here?
More Ninetales.
Here, have this charm. It will loosen you up. With a smaller bow, you'll be quick as a hawk. I made it for Lan, but I think she will forgive me under the circumstances.
Under the
Smaller
circumstances.
All right. There they are.
There she is!
That's all of them.
Both of them.
Lan is going to kill me. They took everything except these arrows.
Collect full. What am I full of?
Lan doesn't seem like the kind of person who'd take on an apprentice.
She keeps most people at arm's length. But we grew up together here in Teshio Ridge. Her parents were kind, but they ended up in debt. Lan developed her voyeur skills trying to dig them out. When they passed, I think she just gave up on people.
But you stayed.
I am never giving up on her.
Then she is lucky. Are you well enough to ride?
We'll find out. Take these arrows.
Go!
There were no robots in the original game that I remember.
Hold me a little further!
I'll try to keep them off our tail.
Let's see you fight!
Talk to me, Taizo!
I'm fine! Just keep riding!
Okay, we made it.
We made it.
I am going to kill you.
Uh-oh.
Getting chased by an army of nine-tails? And you, did you save his life? I suppose you want payment.
I'll just keep this charm Taizo made. It's quite beautiful.
You gave her one of your charms?
She saved my life. I'll make you one that matches your eyes.
Who asked you? I don't want it.
What a bitch.
Look what they did to your hands. Bastards. I mean, how are you going to work for me in this state? I'll get you bandages.
I will be fine, Ban.
Don't you lie to me. You are staying here and resting. From bows to quivers, I offer only the best.
Do you now? Ooh, we have maps.
I'll admit.
Was there a robot you could recruit in the original? I don't remember. But it's been many, many
No one
moons.
ever told me I'd freeze to death on this job.
You do get winters on the mainland, do you not?
Well, yes. But at least we don't have fox spirits prowling around, trying to bury me in the snow. There.
Okay, so now we have I have 6 maps. This is great. Okay, so we'll have all sorts of shit we're looking for. There we go, there's one. Zuzi, I don't even know why you're even telling me this stuff, telling us this stuff. It just get better. I mean, it's saying that, oh, you know, I asked. It doesn't matter. Just stop. Okay, we got that. One more map is on the oceans here. There we go. Lots of stuff to unlock.
Back to the market center, more.
The Red Crane Inn. I need to find a lead on the Kitsune.
Dead or alive, everyone's head is worth a price.
Kojiro, didn't think I'd find you this far north.
I go where the work is, even if there's talk of foxfire and...
I've been
missing
telling you that
parties
for
lost in
2
the
months
snow.
now.
I'll watch my step.
Nothing like the smell of coin to lift one's spirits. Hmm?
Just keep those bounties coming.
A woman after my own heart. I'm interested in a bounty that's slightly more... exciting.
Do I look bored to you?
You won't be after meeting this one. His name is Inagawa the Gambler, and he owns a gambling den that he never leaves. It's right here in Teshio Ridge, the Bifka Sake House. You want that prize? Better start hunting.
Yep, I figured. I'm looking at the board, though. That's us. Okay.
I have items that might be of interest to you, Katkema.
I am sure you will find something of use. There. I could really use some ashkuru right now.
I could really use some sake right now, but here we are. Item available. I'm trying to wait until we can max out our katana first. But I know the armorer has something.
I was wondering
Worker
what you were
8.
up to. What do you think?
I don't remember that, but I'm sure you're right.
Only for you. No need to thank me.
Okay. Yeah, I'm positive there's lots of stuff around here to do. Let's go grab that. There's something over here that is cosmetic. I must have walked right by it. I want to shoot a video this weekend.
You seem at home, despite the cold.
I would like to be able to do that. Oh, okay, we can paint. We'll see what I do, though. The only thing I definitely want to do this weekend is get a haircut. I really want to get a haircut. But maybe do some stuff tomorrow to maybe farm a little bit in Borderlands, things like that. I'm sure there'll be stuff I have to do tomorrow, but it's the young lady who cuts my hair usually works on Sundays. I hope she's there this Sunday. Alright, so we got the Mask of Slumber. The Mask of Slumber. That's that's what I want to do. And as we get to colder temperatures, and it is insanely colder than it was as little as 3 days ago here. That's why I'm now in my amazing question mark jersey, because of how cold it's cool it's gotten. Because I go for walks outside, and even now when I went for a walk at lunch, it was still a little cool, even with me being in long pants and this jersey. So guess I need to get a jacket too. But as it gets colder, I'm out of room for bamboo. Okay, so no more bamboo for the time being. I will want to still want to.
You're the one Lord Saito wants. Easy money by the looks of you.
Try it again, bitch. But I won't be able to go as far, walk as far. I would rather it be too hot than too cold, but that's just me.
Woke up freezing, with my hands bound.
You got Cloud, awesome, woohoo!
And then I'm glad you're the one who found me. They caught a shark. Please, take this.
Be careful out here.
I know in the original, Cloud had a boatload of hit points, but he was not that useful of a character. And plus, there's a lot of different characters you'll unlock in the game that have awesome stats or awesome skills that you don't want to use. Another puzzle box. Okay. Let's see. I can fix him. We go. Barely. I figured it out. 8 Shinobi Steel. Am I not there? No, I'm not. You're not playing the Pixel remasters right now, Zuzi. You're playing Persona. You've mentioned that many times.
You look like you have some coin to spend. Maybe some arrows?
I can make my own.
Mine are better. You won't find a better deer elsewhere. can I do for you?
How is your apprentice doing?
Heizo is healing, thanks to you. I still can't believe that idiot tried facing off with the Nine Tails.
He just wanted to help you.
Well, then he should take better care of himself. I can't run a business and worry about him at the same time.
That's true, you can't. Ares. I happen to be friends with the young lady who, actually she's one of my best friends, who is responsible for changing her name from Ares back to Aerith. For those who are unaware of what I'm talking about, in Final Fantasy VII, the original translation we got here out of Japan, her name was, in Japan her name was Aerith. It's always been Aerith with a TH at the end of it. Here in North America, the first translation we got, her name was changed to Ares, and my friend Jennifer hated it. She couldn't stand it that was her name, and had it changed in Kingdom Hearts. She was one of the translators for Kingdom Hearts, and she was just like, I will not stand for this. We're going to change her name back to what it should be. She's pretty big Aerith fan, she is. Of course, I've always been Team Tifa myself, but she very much is into Aerith. But she's the one who said, "Hey, no more of this Ares shit. We're going back to Aerith." Oh gosh. So this is where the Altar of Reflection is. Didn't expect that. Is Aerith in in the original Tactics, she was in the game for a cup of coffee, but she was never unlockable. Is she unlockable in the new one?
It is dangerous to be out in the snow.
There, asshole.
You deserved worse for what you did to those horses.
Ah, Tifa better than Aerith. Always Team Tifa. Always Team Tifa. That's how I roll up in here. I got a whole bunch of Tifa stuff. Ah, eyes. Hmm. That's right, you're white Russian. Mana drink. Here we go. Yep, we're unlocking map.
Is that you, Ondio? Let's see if their stories are true.
That would be yes, true. I cut off that dude's arm. Cover her up, Tifa? Kind of. They still gave her a mini skirt. They covered up. They gave her a sports bra to wear underneath her normal stuff. Really? They had a Seventh Heaven bar in LA. I didn't get a chance to go. Of course, I don't live anywhere near LA. Did you go, Alucard? And was she in cosplay, or was she not? Basically, the biggest change they made to her from the original 7 to what we have now is her skirt. In the original 7, her skirt was a very tight mini skirt, which, to be fair, while looked really good, does not usually end up being something one would wear when doing high kicks. Would be my, and being a martial artist the way that she is. In the remake, her mini skirt is a more like flared out skirt, so it's easier to kick in. Now I didn't cosplay. But it makes sense why they redesigned it that way. It's still a mini skirt, but it's not tight. Makes it easier for when you're doing. She would be doing high kicks. If she was wearing a skirt like she was in the original 7, her kicks probably would rip her skirt in many places. Oh, it's another fox! We have more foxes. What did the fox say?
Jubei and I used to love running through snow.
Enigma never. Well, when I was a kid, I did. I used to love building snowmen and getting in snowball fights. But when I got to be an adult, Enigma realized snow sucks. Oh, there's the fox shrine right there.
Take care of each other.
Charm of opportunity. Automatically looted, assassinated enemies. Well, that should be being done anyway. There we go. There was a Persona 5 cafe in Los Angeles. See, that's interesting. I know, especially with the rise of Shohei Ohtani's stardom in North America. For those who don't know, Shohei Ohtani is a generational baseball talent who is a very excellent hitter, but he also is an excellent pitcher, which is stuff you don't usually see. You know, pitchers traditionally aren't good hitters, but Ohtani is, and he just got a huge-ass contract from the Los Angeles Dodgers. And if you go watch a game at Dodger Stadium, you'll notice there's just as many ads in Japanese as there are in English because of how big of a deal it is for him to be on the world stage the way that he is. So I guess seeing some of the stuff bleed over from Japan, like those cafes, is not completely unheard of in LA. Another one of you, huh? Another bot. The 7 remakes are not bad, honestly. I prefer classic Final Fantasy, and I always will, the turn-based. But Remake and Rebirth aren't that bad. They're not bad. Lady Anne and Morgana. Both are indeed gals. But in Japan, there's a lot of different spot cafes where something is popular for a minute, they'll open up a cafe or a bar related to it. Is that a bear? No. Yes, Morgana the talking cat. Yes, I remember Morgana. The horny cat. Morgana is a very horny cat. There's a horse right there. Is this a bamboo strike? Damn sure is. Alright. Let's see how this works. Well, it won't work at all if you hit the pause button. There you go. They get really complicated. And it takes a... Yeah. That's true. Teddy was very much a horny bear. I missed that one. I knew I missed that one because I touched another thing. Ah! There we go. Jeez.
Stranger.
Yeah?
A word. Is your sword for hire?
Depends on who's asking.
I'm searching for an imposter. He wears the clothes of a monk, but serves the Nine Tails.
What do you need from me?
Protection, if it comes to that. Violence isn't my way.
I want
mine,
my
though.
pay in coin, not blessings.
Of course. The imposter lives in a cottage by the river. Follow me.
Teddy in Persona 4 was as pervy as pervy can get.
Violence is everywhere.
Monks remain in solitude. We're detached from the troubles of the world.
As we played through ourselves and saw how insane he was. Okay, someone's got something around here, and it's you.
You are highly skilled.
I've had to be. It's a good thing you hired me. You really do need protection.
The Nine Tails must know I've been asking questions about the imposter.
What's he up to?
People speak of a monk befriending travelers, but he's no friend. This is his home.
Probably long gone if he knows you're on his trail.
Then how do we find him?
Look around. People leave traces. Red leaves.
And rice baskets.
Rice doesn't grow in Azel. They're importing it. What for?
Nothing up here. Left coin. You don't usually leave coin. Money is what makes the world go round. Nothing. Oh, wait, examine here.
Wicks for stone lanterns. And these look like descriptions of travelers.
Red leaves point to the Crimson Forest.
Let's check for tracks. See if we can't narrow it down.
In the snow, good luck with that.
He dismounted here. These leaves look like they came from a spruce tree.
I know where he went. I'll take us there. The Crimson Forest is full of red maples, but there's a spot where it meets with spruce trees.
With stone lanterns nearby?
Yes. The road leads straight to it.
That road's a trap. Cut through the hills. If the Ninetales chase us, keep riding.
As you say, I'd be dead if you weren't with me.
You really won't fight back? Even when attacked?
I have no weapons, and I wouldn't know how to use them.
Maybe it's time to learn.
I could never take a life.
There they are! Stop them!
They're behind us!
Just keep riding.
Yeah, let them
Getting
go.
close. There are spruce trees deep within the forest, near our traveler's road.
Take us to higher ground. I want a closer look.
I know just the spot. Follow me.
That's it, boy.
Where are you?
This overlook will give you a clear view of the forest.
Keep your head down. I'll take a look. There's your imposter. He's using rice to lure in hungry travelers.
How could he?
Ninetales in the grass. Space is well covered. Perfect for an ambush. I'm going to spring this trap.
Be careful of travelers.
She's like, I don't want to commit violence, but I'll tell you where to go to commit said violence.
Maybe we should pray at shrines more. I do not.
Not really what I wanted to have happen, but hey. Good Lord.
Please. The Ninetales gave me no choice. Either cooperate or die. I fed the travelers rice. Earned their trust.
And then?
I don't know. They took the travelers away. I never saw them again.
Are you even a monk?
I was once. Now, I don't know what I am. I won't ask you to spare my life.
But I will. Killing him will only soak this land in more blood.
You can make amends by feeding travelers, but not for the Ninetales.
Thank you. I will not forget your mercy.
Nor I. Here's your coin, stranger. The world is better for your actions today.
A fox in monk's clothing. right, so we did that. There's still that there. There's a whole big spot over here we've not seen. Let's check out down south. That's what I wanted. Okay, let's see what we got down here. Still looking for gun parts, too. I still need like 2 gun parts to upgrade my sword. I know there's other things I can use the gun parts for, but the sword is like the most important thing to me. It does the most damage, and we use it more often. So, what the frick? Hey! Here. Jesus Christ! There's 2 of them.
Don't let her get to it.
Where the hell did that guy learn to shoot arrows like that? What a prick. That was nuts. I didn't expect that at all. I just like going on my merry little way, exploring, and all of a sudden here comes the frickin' Uzis of bowmen looking to layeth to smacketh down upon my candy ass. Or her candy ass. I hear a horse.
You answer.
What do you got?
All right. My brother lives here, but he's spending too much time with that weaponsmith Hachiro, getting drunk and mouthing off. I told him it'd get him in trouble with the fox spirits. They make people disappear.
House looks empty. Why don't I check for you?
You would? Thank you. The door's locked, but there's a window on the roof.
Then why don't you go in?
Blood. Bad sign.
Get off the ladder. Crazy bitch.
Map to Soya Port. Black powder. That woman was right to worry.
Find anything?
Kunai. Similar to the kitsunes. I should tell the sister what I found. There are signs of a struggle.
I knew it. The Ninetales took him.
I found a map that leads to Soya Port.
That's where Hachiro lives. This is his fault. Can't hold his tongue or his sake. And my brother got dragged into it. I'm sorry. Please, take this for your troubles.
I heard that the couple people left it. Is the Halo studio completely closing down? The art director of the last 17 years left. The weird ass CEO left. I mean, it's safe to assume though, and I'm not speaking out of, pardon me, out of school here, that Halo Infinite, it was not the boon that I think they thought it was going to be. There was a time period where there was nothing bigger than Halo. Halo would... The second they announced a Halo game, people lost their damn shit over it. They were ready for it. And it would sell like hotcakes. But needless to say, that was then and this is now. After Halo Reach, again, after Bungie, this is the whole thing, is that, guys, Bungie created Halo, for those who don't know. They created Halo. And I think initially it was like an RTS for the Mac. And Microsoft bought the company, bought Bungie, and they turned Halo into a first-person shooter and ended up having... making it a console game, because Microsoft was getting involved with consoles with the Xbox. And Halo was a launch game for... The original Halo was a launch game for the original Xbox. And has been considered by some to be one of the, if not the greatest launch games for a console ever. I would think that that's a bit much, but I know there's people who think that, and they're more than welcome to their opinions. And so after that, they put Bungie to work on Halo 2, and then Halo 3, and then Halo ODST, and then Halo Reach. And then after Reach, Bungie was like, can we do something else besides Halo? And Microsoft was like, ha, no. Nice shot. And after that... They kind of Bungie bought their own independence, and as we went over earlier, they did Destiny 1 and Destiny 2. Then they were bought by Sony, and now they're being absorbed into Sony because Bungie has not performed up to snuff. They have not done anything to warrant the investment that Sony made upon them. And guys, you can have the greatest pedigree in the entire world, but in business, it's not about what have you done for me, it's about what have you done for me lately. And if you haven't done anything for your owners lately, chances are you're going to be under the gun. So that's where Bungie is. But when Bungie bought their independence, one of the caveats is that Bungie had to sign over their ownership of Halo. You know, they were basically saying, we don't want to be Halo monkeys, so we are not Halo. We'll never make another Halo game. I always thought there would be some sort of them getting together to do it at some point. Where they would do a Halo game again, but it never happened. And but Microsoft then spun off to, I think it was 505 Studios. It was 505, and they did Halo 4, and then Halo 5, and but now I think it's just Halo Studios, right? They kind of changed the name from 505 to Halo Studios, and the dude the guy who's been the art director for the last 17 years left. The crazy multi-rainbow-haired chick who was running the show, she left. If there's more people leaving, that's news to me. The thing is really going... I'm telling you this flat out. If you think Microsoft fanboys are losing their shit right now. Wait until they announce a Halo, any sort of Halo for the PlayStation. If they do like the Master Chief Collection on PlayStation, if they do, you know, Halo Infinite on PlayStation, the Microsoft fanboys are gonna lose their shit. I'm flat out telling you, they're gonna lose their minds. Be very upset about that. Because I can flat out tell you, when, you know, I've known some Sega fanboys, like big time Sega fanboys, that were like, that are still freaking butthurt that Sega is a third party. So butthurt. So you just wait.
All of you are merchants?
This will soon be a thriving trading post. You'll see.
That looks like hard work.
Our new trading post will change things for the better.
Is
This
this
guy's
going
just-
to be a merchant stall?
Just gonna
It will
smoke.
be, once I figure out what to sell.
But yeah, it's what's gonna happen.
Rough place to be building anything.
It will be worth it for the community.
Traveler,
Yeah?
are you perchance looking for some work?
What do you got?
Welcome to Goemon's humble shop. Here to bring the luxuries of the mainland to this enchanting new trading post in the far reaches of Ezo.
Where's your merchandise?
I was supposed to receive my first shipment 3 days ago through the Northwestern Passage.
But it hasn't arrived yet, and you need someone to find them.
I can pay good money for your trouble.
Northwest Passage, you said?
There will be a small group with some horses.
Alucard is agreeing with me because he knows I'm right. And the Microsoft fanboys are going to lose their shit. They're completely going to lose their shit. They're going to be upset. They're going to be mad. They're not going to have not going to know what to do with themselves. But, again, as we've been discussing with Microsoft's failures, this is all their fault. Everything that they have done since the Xbox One announcement, not this console generation, the previous one, every thing that they have done has been wrong for their brand. At least in the console space. Now, they might end up winning overall when it comes down to the fact that, you know, I'm by no means stupid. I know I went on Twitter the other day and was talking about how PC fanboys seem to have this obsession with the downfall of consoles, and I don't understand why that is. As far as I'm concerned, people are free to game however they want. I don't care if they game on a cell phone or you know, Doom is on a pregnancy test now. Knock yourselves out. Do what you want to do. Play how you want to play. But don't sit there and
Goemon's missing suppliers. All
act
dead.
like
They were careless with the merchandise.
that the other side doesn't
Spices
matter.
From the mainland. There's more by those bushes.
Eventually, I think we're not going to have a choice. It'll all be PC, probably much sooner than later too. But wait a minute, where are we? We're right here. Ooh, hello, Lawn. Up there. Damn.
What's left of the spices. Might as well take it back to Goemon.
But you watch on that. That'll be a big thing. But anyway, they might end up winning overall when it comes down to it, because eventually, I'm not stupid. We're all going to be on gaming on PCs probably in the next 10 years, which is I'm going to hate. But because y'all master race people out there are really the ones who started the ball rolling of screwing people out of their ownership of their games. Because y'all are the first ones that were complicit with giving up your rights as an owner to trusting these billion-dollar corporations with having your best interests in mind. So that's on you guys.
Goemon's not at his stall.
Yeah, where'd he go?
Maybe the other traders know where he is.
Pardon me.
Have you seen?
There's no one by that name around here.
Oh, wait a minute.
Do you know where Goemon went?
I think you're in the wrong place, stranger.
Help! Please!
I'm looking for Goemon.
Who?
You're not merchants, are you?
Kill her! What?
All it takes is one shot, and they are all over you.
Goemon must be around somewhere.
Yeah, we heard him yell.
Over here!
Hold still.
The other merchants! They're Ninetales!
I know. I killed them. Why'd they keep you around?
I heard them talk about replacing me. Going back to the mainland under my name and reputation.
Setting up spies.
I knew coming here was a bad idea, but business wasn't doing too well, and Here. Payment. For saving my life. I won't waste it by staying here.
Well, the thing is that if Microsoft is folding their hardware division, which they say they're not, but if they are, there's room for a newcomer or someone else, and Sega could do it. Sega could come back as long as they did it right. They don't need a $500, $700 console to do it right. They need to get back into, hey, here's a game console we're releasing stuff on. It's for classic stuff. You know, you'll be able to do it. It's 4 o'clock. Let me medicate the whisk. I'll be right back. You want a treat? Let's get a treat. That's right. Whiskey wants a treat. Treat time for the whisk. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. Oh, you want to come up here and lay down, Whisk? Da 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 da. Da 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 do 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 do. Let's go, Whisk. Come on. You want to come up here? Come on. Come on. Whiskey. Come on. Yeah, come on. Come on, up here. Don't be a goober. It's okay. Yeah, I know. We're gonna do a little experiment. Ari Requiem, October 20th. It's coming out early next year. From what I remember. That should do pretty well. Alright, let's try an experiment. Okay. Hi! Wow, this is actually a lot harder to breathe in than I thought it would be. Okay. Let's see how I can do this and how long I can wear this without passing out, because this mask, it's weird that I can see through it just fine, but breathing through it's actually a little more difficult. Oh, I got a new cosmetic. How about them apples? Okay. No one cares. Nope. Morning do. Morning don't. Okay, let's see what we got out here. Don't go down that road. And now that I'm wearing the Deadpool mask, I can say words that I don't usually say during my streams. Especially words that start with an F. Like fuck! Because you have to be able to say that, you know? I mean, hell. Da 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 do 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 do. What the hell is going on here? Keep collecting shit you're never gonna spend. It's a collect-a-thon. It is a little difficult to breathe in, to be honest with you. My other Halloween costume, I could actually wear with this, but I guess I should ask Ryan Reynolds how he manages to breathe wearing this mask. But I can see it surprisingly well. The eyes I didn't think I'd be able to see very well when I got it home, but then I put it on and I was like, hey, check it out. So anyway, let's continue looking for stuff. And whiskey's right here. Okay. Oh dear, I see those deer up there. Surfing USA. There's nothing here. Let's go back the other way. That's true. It's very hard on the knees. Don't know how the fuck they do it, but they do it. Gosh, now that I'm wearing the mask, I feel like I'll just say fuck all the time. Here we go. I can see in a world of pure imagination that there's a lot of snow and some trees and a whole lot of bamboo. Okay, there's some stone lanterns there. And we do have a mark over here. Oh, we're about to hit and go to a bamboo forest. Black Knight Dual Ring. There can only be one killer clad in black of night in this forest. Do you want Black Knight Caputo? Clap the wood blocks. Okay, well, where are the wood blocks?
Clad in black.
I have to be clad in black, which I don't have black. Not yet. Okay, so we'll have to... We need to get a black outfit to do this, I guess. Too bad the black dye merchant wouldn't sell us any black, so I guess we'll have to figure that out. Looks like a way down. Damn, this is very hard to breathe in. Ah, whew. Whew. Son of a bitch. That was very difficult to breathe in. I didn't think it would be that difficult. But I thought it'd be harder to see out of it than breathe. Thank you, Desi. Desi's always right. And Desi always says, "I'm not really listening. When I'm lurking, I'm just lurking. I'm working." Yep, she's listening. You told me I was making the swordfish tonight, remember? Unless, of course, you'd rather have something else, but that's what you told me. You do always forget. But if you don't want swordfish, we don't have to have swordfish. I've never made swordfish. Swordfish it is. I've never made swordfish. It'll be a new experience for me. I got it yesterday on sale, so we'll see how it turns out. All right, let's get some of the stuff we know we can get. Wrong button. That looks like a location over here. Yeah, it's a lighthouse.
Ninetales statues. Could be another hideout.
It definitely looks like it. Okay. Let's see. How are we supposed to do this? Okay. That was a complete and utter freaking guess, but I'll take it. All right. 2 guesses in a row.
Looks like another Ninetales hideout.
Good luck figuring out where the hell we're supposed to go here.
Ninetales. All dead.
Explore the Ninetail hideout. Looks like someone was here before us.
Their wounds weren't made by weapons.
Well, what made them?
These look like claw marks.
Like wolves?
Did they put you in a cage, little one? Let's get you out of here.
Why would they put a fox in here?
Whatever that is, it sounds angry.
That sounds like a bear.
To be careful.
Bears.
Pelts. Traps. A lot of hunting tools around here. This does not belong here. I should show it to the Ainu. A bear.
It's a bear.
Well, we know what killed the Ninetales, but why?
Probably because his name is Inigo Montoya. You skin his father. Prepare to die. The bears. This looks like Animal Fight Club.
Is this your home, little fox? You must like all the flowers around here. brought some gifts with you.
They're all masks and stuff. Who gives a shit about them? Are we doing Grizzly Adams now? Is that what this is? Grizzly Adams is going to be up there, and we're going to have to fight him in his bearded ass?
Oh, hello there. Where are you off to?
There, it's Boo Boo. Hey, Boo Boo! Get your picnic basket. Yeah. Can't get in that way. Don't go down that road. Bears.
That's why you killed the Nine Tails. To protect your cubs.
Why wouldn't you?
The question is, should they be worried about you?
Who do you think you're talking to, girl?
You don't look like a Nine Tails.
I was taken by the shinobi to teach their initiates how to hunt and survive in the wilds. This used to be a shrine to the Inari. I think that is why foxes and other animals end up here.
And then came the bear.
They took her cub as part of some test. I told them it was a bad idea.
So what now?
They say the gods reward those who care for the foxes of Yotei. I think I'll stay. Take care of any foxes and other animals that decide to call this place their home. If you find any foxes out there, make sure to keep them safe. Maybe they'll find their way here and be at peace.
I'll do my best. Oh, hello. Do you know the way out of here?
Mm-hmm.
Good luck taking care of this place.
Come back anytime.
Okay, did we, like... Okay. Follow the deer. Oh, up there's a shrine.
There's a path up above. Thank you for showing me this.
Yes, listen to the deer, who's listening to someone who speaks Japanese and English. All right. Got through that. We'll keep getting free techniques and whatnot. Da bears. I believe, actually, now that I think about it, my Steelers are going to be on TV on Sunday, I think. Still, I got to get my hair cut. And I need to record more videos. I got to do stuff to improve the stream. I still haven't even... I've had a Steam Deck since July, and I haven't even really messed with it much at all. I really need to do better with it. It'd be nice to have it up and running. Imagine that. Friday afternoon and everything's coming up bad for Zuzi again. Contested farm. There's our shrine we're looking for down there, or our altar of forgotten stuff. That'll get us another move. There we go. They really are. Again, out of all the things that this game has had, all the problems this game has had, the production values are not one of them. They really did a good job with that. Ow. They have done a really good job with that stuff, and I can't really fault them for that. It doesn't matter. This is you every week, so it's not surprising. This is what you do. You try to basically kind of sabotage chat because you're trying to make everything about you, and that's just not. I've never ever seen that. Well, I have, but not like this. Big reason why I have a hard time believing half the things that you say, which I've told you many times. They don't make a lot of games like this that are artsy looking. Of course, I don't write a lot of games that are artsy anymore either the right way, but that's neither here nor there. Upgradable charm. Yep. This is a fox den, and there's people here.
We need to flush this fox out. I will make you bleed. Uni is no more.
There's another one down. Don't think so. Oh, hi.
You're safe now. You can come out.
No, you actually can't. Because apparently we have more that I have no idea where they came from. That's it, yeah. Does it? I have no idea where these guys even came from. But ah, shit. I just bad. All right, anybody else with a freaking comment? Okay, now we're following the fox. Follow the fox. What did the fox say? Oh, wait. Well, that's us, so we'll refill our spirit.
Looks like you have friends who need help. I'll get them out.
Okay. Oh, the wolf is going to come help us? Cool. Shit. Okay. Still got several. Okay, I had no idea there were this many. Alright, 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 alright. Point taken, you assholes. Hey, don't you hit my wolf. cocksucker. Sucks to be you. Hurt him, hurt him. Okay, now the fox. So we're gonna let the fox out. Yep, we'll let you out.
You're free now. Be careful out there.
Yeah, you guys be careful. You gonna show me where the fox shrine is? Oh, there it is, right there. Hi there. How you doing? Not sure what to call you. Port Town, new technique, upgradable charm. Yeah, we've been there. Is there any other of the things we've not unlocked yet? Hot Spring Shrine. Looks like we've gotten everything that... Oh, wait a minute. More maps. What do you have for us, young man?
These maps took a lot of work, so
No?
be careful with them, yes? I have new maps for you.
No,
You can
give
have
me.
it.
Okay.
Now, where was I?
You were about to lose my mind. It is going great. I hope you're doing well today. That looks about right. Yep, got that. Here we go. Let's go see what's over here. Could not be doing any better. There we go, over here. Okay, there's a shipwreck thing over here, and... Oh.
Looks like a nine-tail outpost.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Okay. So... This one has... I guessed at that, and I got it right. Why the hell not?
Don't look down.
Girl, after everything you've been through now, you're gonna do that? Oh, don't look down. Okay. Oh, now it's this. Okay. Is there any... Okay. The O with the thing over it. I'm just gonna guess here. No? Maybe it's like this.
Let's see what
There we go. Just a guess. Just a guess. Only thing left in melee right now is this, which I can't get yet. We'll get that on our own. So now everything is... That's not trainable yet. Survival.
This is where the Ninetails exchange messages. They mentioned the abandoned hideout I found. The one cleared out by the mother bear.
Bears. Don't piss off a bear. Unless it's Chicago time. Chicago Bears, they kinda suck. Okay, we got that there. New technique, closed off building.
Over here, boy. Let's go.
Trying to get all the techniques and everything we can. I mean, you should probably go see that black dye person as well, because the only way we're going to get that hunt is to have the black dye. So for some sort of outfit that we're going to be in. So. Okay, we're going the right way. Almost there. I have enough young bamboo. Probably a bunch of copper ore as well. Oh, this looks suspiciously like where I'm supposed to go. And it is. Alright, so there's a fox statue, it looks like.
Outpost.
Yeah.
Something should go here.
No shit. Okay. Where's my fox statue? Bears. Here's the berries right there. Bears. Chicago Bears. Whoa! That's kind of crazy how... I mean, those bears are relentless. If they get a shot at you, forget it. You know, they'll completely ruin you. We've seen that in this game before, where a bear just comes up and just completely obliterates me. Don't see any fox statues. But there were lanterns down over here, so let's go see if it must be here. I am so glad I just figured out that that is narcissistic behavior if I've ever seen it. All narcissistic behavior. Now I won't play into it anymore. Alright, so now we have another bamboo forest over here. So I usually go through and tell people bamboo is the fastest growing, tallest grass in the entire world. Oh, we've already been here. This is where the Black Knight dual ring is. Never mind. That's why we need the black dye. Is there another enclave around here somewhere? They usually wouldn't have you running all over Hell's Half Acre with a damn statue. Ah, that's because you won't. Here we are. It's like a little maze thing. Okay.
There we go. This is where the Ninetales exchange messages. They were keeping an eye on the trading post by Sakura Woods. Too bad those Ninetales couldn't hide from me.
So I guess we were supposed to find the outposts before we did anything else. That would be funny. Okay, so we got that. Now what's here? More maps. 2 more maps. Okay. We have a bounty reward available as well.
Oh, it's you.
Yep.
I have maps.
I
You
have.
need them. I almost got killed charting these new maps.
Did you?
It is yours. I am.
Yeah. Where the hell? Oh, it's up here? We haven't been up there yet. At all. Okay, we have a health increase.
Never getting out of here alive, am I?
Probably not. You're the one who chose to be a frickin' cartographer.
The Red Crane Inn. I need to find a lead on the Kitsune.
I will, but right now we're busy.
These are Ometo. I can work with any armor. We keep meeting in strange places.
Why come this far north?
I don't have the luxury to refuse work. As numb as my fingers might be from the cold. Do not trust anything you see out here.
No,
Take
that's...
the weaponsmith Hachiro. A bit of a short fuse. Owns the forge out by Soya Port. Always yelling out against these fox spirits. He has not been seen for a week.
Another victim of the Nine Tails.
Or something to that effect. Alright, so we got that. Let's get our reward.
The Red Crane Inn. I need to find a lead on the Kitsune.
You killed Snowstorm Katagiri.
Sure did.
How did you survive in that cold?
Got the job done quick.
A real professional.
Okay, now that we've done that, let's take another look around. I know that that's going to be something that we're going to have to do. New technique. Closed off building. And we could see if the black dye person will want to talk to us now. She told us earlier she didn't have enough time for new clients. But now that we are looking for this guy in black.
Black dyes can add depth to your countenance. Let me show you our technique. I should get these dyes ready next.
You have nothing. So we have another house up here. That's one of those puzzle houses that... We'll see. Yeah, it looks like it could be up here. There we go.
Nine Tails.
Hi.
So you are the one who killed the Oni.
I did that blind as hell. Didn't see those guys.
Must be another outpost.
Alright, we're missing...
It won't budge.
Yeah. Oh, shit. What the hell was that? Don't run around blindly. You'll fall. Okay, that didn't do what I thought it was going to do. Hi. That guy was buried in the snow. Where were you when your friends were getting their asses kicked there, shit for brains? Okay. Okay, this thing spawned randomly then, that's cool. It won't budge. How do we open that? It doesn't look right to me. If we're freezing to death, how can the damn flowers survive? I'm just saying. I'm by no means a... Ah. Okay. So, am I supposed to guess which one of these we can go down, or are they all... I don't see it. And we can warm up next to a fire, and it knocks that thing down. There's the black dye again. I don't see where there could be a fox statue. And now the snowstorm went away. What the hell was that? Well, that looks like something we would have to come down. That's a gravel thing. I don't see it. And now we have another dude. Maybe next time you should just stab him in the throat to begin with. I don't see where our fox statue is. Maybe if we follow the lanterns? I mean, I'm not 100% certain. Well, at least the snowstorm is stopped. For now. Pretty sure we've already done this, haven't we? No idea. I'm not entirely certain where to go. I see that we have that there. Maybe it's down there. God, I hope not. Oh well. We can pick up right here on Monday. Here we are back at the Black Dye camp. Alright guys, we have made it. Oh, Whisk, you're like jumping like crazy. We've made it to the end of today's streams. Or this week, I should say, this week's streams. Definitely hope you guys are, you enjoyed it. I know I did. I enjoy streaming for you guys. I do plan on posting a video this weekend. Hasn't happened yet. Don't know what it's going to be on yet, but I will definitely come up with something. Got a lot of things I can talk about. Monday we'll pick up right here where we're leaving off. We have a lot of things to cover here left. We've only killed 2 of the 6, so there's still 4 of the Yotei 6 out there. If you've not done so yet, guys, please follow me on Twitch, Twitter, and Rumble. Also, it would be great if you would subscribe on YouTube. Get my numbers up as I'm trying to become monetized as quickly as humanly possible, and so far it has been very, very tough growing here lately. So whatever you can do to help me with that, I'd appreciate that, okay? Another week in the books. That's right, Alucard. Another week in the books. Monday morning, I will be back at 9 a.m. Central Standard Time. We're going to pick up right where we're leaving off with Ghost of Yotei and continue moving right along. I don't know how much more of the map there is. I mean, I know all this up here is up here, but so we have that to go. I still don't know how... Oh, I didn't get that. I'll have to get that. We'll have to continue doing all this stuff and getting as much of the stuff as we can. I like unlocking all sorts of stuff, getting everything unlocked that we can. Once we do that, then we'll be able to improve the Kurosame thing. Kitsune still, we'll catch up with him. The gambler, gotta get that guy. Of course, that's us. So that's where we are in the game. We're gonna continue moving along, and yeah, I know the bow area. I have to wait. Wait a minute. Oh, and the new charm. But I'll see everybody on Monday. Okay, guys. So have a great weekend. Hope everyone takes care of themselves. Take care. Definitely take care of yourself. And be nice to others if you can. I know some people make it hard, believe me, but do what you can to be nice, And don't let people take advantage of you. That's what I'm trying not to do now. So I'll see everybody on Monday. You guys have a great weekend, and I will see you on Monday. Thank you.